There we go. All right. Or yeah, like at the very least, like release some nice collection with Dino Crisis 1 through 3 on it. I don't know, they could do anything really. But yeah, Knights, it's I just every single time a Klonoa game has come over here, it has not sold well. Ever. Just historically. I think the best selling games have been the Game Boy Advance ones. Kind of silly to think about. But that's why the first Klonoa on PS1 is such a collector's item. So yeah. But we are Wahoo hyped. Or at least I was a little Wahoo hyped. Um Bamco US has just decided this game is not worth their fucking time, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get very angry. Because I love Klonoa. This is a series that is near and dear to my heart. I love these games. And Bandai Namco just, they don't care. They honestly do not care. Sony of Japan changed their banner to show it was Klonoa Day today. Right? Freaking Bandai Namco of Asia and Europe have been hyping it up the whole time with trailers, pre-orders, a special edition that was unique only to Japan. And it's just, what do we get over here? We get a late release date, completely screwing up when it's supposed to release. You still can't even buy it on Switch and PlayStation right now. I was lucky it even came out on fucking Steam. And I'm not even going to get into the DLC. I'm so pissed off about it. Genuinely annoyed. There is no good reason when you're charging $20 that you cannot just give me the MP3 files for the soundtrack. You just, no. Same thing. I remember the same thing happened with Persona 5 Strikers, too, when that came out. It's like, why? Why? When they released the game in Japan, they just got the soundtrack on CD. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah, they just want to bury my boy in the ground. When is the next community night? Usually I leave community nights up to a poll on my Twitter. You can always find a link to that in the description. I usually run a poll every Sunday on there for what we're going to play next. So it just kind of depends on if everyone else wants to do another community game night. I usually try to do them at least once a month or once every other month, but it depends on my schedule, Max. Meanwhile, Square will do everything to give you Nier's OS. Oh yeah, there's dozens of ways you can buy Nier's soundtrack now. Fuck, you can even buy Neo The World Ends With You soundtrack on Amazon. Bandai Namco doesn't have an excuse. Get out of here. Ugh. Yeah, so what else did you get with the DLC? Oh, we'll see it. We'll find it in the game, don't worry. You get hats. Yeah. Hats. Hats and a fucking Unity wrapped application that's got a soundtrack and an art book in it. Dear Lord. Anyways, welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some remasters of some of my favorite games. Oh my lord. Laughs and cream API. Look. I when I was justifying the price for the DLC on the Discord, it was literally just to go like, I just like, oh, they'll have the MP3 files in here. It says that you get the music tracks in here. Yeah. 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 No. Now Cream API is looking real good. 5 stages of grief. Yeah. TF2 players. Hats. Oh boy. I'd kill for Scout to wear a Klonoa hat. Anyways, so yeah, before I start the stream, I did promise I would tell you about the 2 times that I broke something gaming related. The first time was a controller. I was playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I bought this GameCube from some kid that was literally across the road from where I lived. His GameCube, he sold it to me. His GameCube controller came with Crystal Chronicles and a GoldenEye game. Was it Rogue Agent? It was either Rogue Agent or it was Nightfire. I think it was Nightfire. And I got to the end of Crystal Chronicles and the controller started dying. Like, every time I turned it a specific way, the wires inside were completely screwed up. Unfortunately, I was a kid and didn't have the patience or mental fortitude to fix it, so I threw it at the wall instead. It just stopped working in general after that. The other time I threw something, I was borrowing my friend's cartridge of Zelda Oracle of Ages, and the CMOS battery inside of it must have been dying. I got towards the end of that game, and then the next time I booted the game up, the whole save was gone. Just completely gone. And it kept resetting every couple of minutes. So it was dead CMOS battery. Again, dumb kid. Didn't know I could just open it up and fix it. Got angry through it. Those are the 2 times I can remember throwing something. Any other time I've gone to throw something, I aim it at like my bed or a pillow, or I will just get up and walk if I get upset at a game now. Yeah. Those were the 2 times I can remember breaking something. Specifically gaming related. There was another incident that wasn't my fault. But that is how the top screen of my DS broke. That's a story for another time, though. That's like an actual like tale. It's a fun one to tell. Maybe sometime I'll do like some story time shit while we're streaming certain games. But yeah. Anyways, Klonoa. I still wish there was an easy way to back up CMOS saves. Retron 5 promised it, but I don't think they ever fixed it when it was shown to not work. I can confirm it worked for some of my Game Boy Advance games. I backed up both of my Metabot saves and something else on a Retron 5. I still have them on my SD card, on an SD card somewhere. But I can confirm it does work. It's just, you gotta do it a couple of times to make sure it works. But that's how I got those. SNES saves came off the thing just fine, too. They just saved as regular SRAM. I think it just saved as, like, SRAM files. I remember Pat Country testing Link's Awakening. It could back it up, but not put it back on. Yeah, I don't remember if I could put it back on. I mostly just wanted to rip the saves so that I could have them just backed up on my computer, and then I could just play them on an emulator. Yeah, I don't know if I tried putting them back on. Regardless, why don't we play some goddamn Klonoa? Before Bamco pisses me off, because I feel like I just, like, sunk $60 and 20 of it was just a massive waste. Oh, before I do that, I gotta see if the game's up yet. No. Klonoa is still not up on the PlayStation Store or the Switch. Wow. It was up for like 5 minutes, like at 5 o'clock on the Switch, and then they took it right back down. I don't know. Buy it in Taiwan. You know, I'm probably just going to buy a physical copy from PlayAsia at some point. More like Klonoa. Cause god damn it, I want a physical copy of this. Yeah, anyways, I only played it enough to test out the dumb Unity wrapper and to adjust the settings, because it defaults to 720p. So I got it back up to 1080. Oh shit! Before we stream, hang on, I have to switch the frame rate. Refresh rate is at 144, and that's not gonna fly for the stream. There we go. Curious if you can run these at a higher frame rate, but I'm not gonna tempt fate. No. It's odd to me that the US gets shafted for a release, because most of the time it's us in Europe. It really is, like, company depending. I remember for the longest time, a friend of me were extremely jealous about Ubisoft releases, because they got all the cool collector's edition. They just gave us the shaft over here in the US. It's just like, wow, cool. You get this freaking cool statue for Black Flag of Edward, like, on the mast. And then meanwhile, in Europe, they released this, like, the whole front half of the fucking ship with him on it. It's like, well, Shit! They did the same thing with Watch Dogs, too. Alright, fucking enough. We're playing Klonoa, and we're gonna like it. We're gonna see if there's any nasty issues with this port. God, I hope not. Fun fact about that, Persona 4 Arena is the only region-locked PS3 game because people were grabbing leaked copies from China. Shit! Alright, PS5 controller plugged in. Yeah! Sorry, that was my scream. I did promise I might scream. Weird how it booted onto. When I was adjusting the settings, I opened up Klonoa 2 just to make sure it worked. That's why I just defaulted to that first. Normally it starts with Phantom. It just defaults to whatever one you played last. But yeah, I mean, shit, let's start with Door to Phantom Isle, because it's the only one we haven't really played on the stream before. Doctor, turn on his Klonoa hype! Yeah! Okay, well, now I have to know something. Hang on. They didn't. I mean, I had to know. If you're curious what I was looking for, I needed to see if, since this is a port, like a remaster of the Wii version, I needed to see if they kept in the English voice acting. I mean, thank God it's not there, but at the same time. Pixel filter. What? Oh, one of those. I see. I don't hate it, but at the same time, we are not going to play with it. Also, turn off the tutorial, please. I have played one of these before. Okay! Oh boy, select your... Yeah, I was about to say. So, you get a costume just for owning the game, which is... You get to put a little moo on your hat. Kind of cute. Oh, it changes your hands, too. And then, if you are a fucking idiot like me and spent $20 extra, you get a Joker mask, a Pac-Man hat, a and a Prince hat. I kind of like the Prince hat, but what? Bamco. Bamco? You could have put anything else here besides me paying $20 for a fucking Donchan circle. Just slapped on your face. Prince hat's cool. Yeah, I like the Prince hat. I like the Prince hat. The Pac-Man one's kind of Oni difficulty. Klonoa. Yeah, that's just absolutely not. I do like the other ones. I don't $20 like them though. Shit. Should we wear one of these? We live in a society, Klonoa. Oh shit! Freaking the streaming thing. Hang on. 1 second. Thank God that the full screen window of this doesn't do anything weird with the game. Thank you. Thank you for actually having a nice borderless window mode. Let's prince it up. Yeah, let's prince it up! I wonder if it applies to cutscenes, too. Guess we'll find out. Wow. That, it, delayed for a second. Okay. You wanna know how I got these release windows? Support. Oh yeah, I forgot this has, a 2-player mode in it. Where you can have a second player help you with an extra jump. That's cute. It's like Mario Galaxy multiplayer. Remember someone asked me if Klonoa was the Nintendo property one time. I was like, no, it's Namco. And they're like, huh, I never realized that. And I just pointed out the Pac-Man on the hat. I had a friend actually ask me, he's like, wow, I really like the, I let him borrow my Klonoa for the Game Boy Advance. And he's like, are there any more of these games? And he didn't even realize that, the first 2 came on the PlayStation. Again, can't blame him. The US, this has just been a non-series over here. Bamco just does not care about it here. So. Oh, easy and normal. It's fine for very normal. Oh, okay. Infinite lives. Huh, that's cute. Big hype for Pac-Man World, though. Yeah, I'm hoping that goes well. So wait, we got a 1-star and a 2-star. Do we unlock a hard mode if we beat the game? I'm curious. Ah, well, we gotta play it as I did. Klonoa, door to Phantasy. Do not play this game and get depressed. It's the whole point. Sometimes I know I've had a dream, but just can't remember it. Where do these dreams go? But I do remember this one dream, so clearly, as if I saw it with my own eyes. I don't know if Klonoa shows up in Project Cross Zone, but he does in Namco Cross Capcom, the Japanese. It does show up in the cutscenes! I'll get depressed and you can't stop me. Manya! You still blow through it. Yeah, the anti-aliasing maxed out. It still looks a little jaggy. Alright, you can change the speed. So if we want to just fast forward the cutscene instead of just skipping it, I don't understand. Oh shit, it's a bit quiet. Hang on, let me turn it up a little bit in your guys' end. And then they instantly became best friends, and nothing bad ever happened. Go Turbo Klonoa. Yeah, I have to know. Oh my god, it does. It just fast forwards the whole cutscene. Okay. Wake up, Klonoa. This is a no-fun zone. Oh, it also messes up some of the sound when you fast forward it, too. Nice. Ha! You guys heard about the... Yeah, I heard about that. Oh shit, the vibrations working on the controller. Nice. I had to turn off Steam's input because it kept trying to show the game with Xbox controls. But I read a thing online that just said it has native PS5 controller support. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, that's unfortunate. As someone who loved that cartoon and played the game all the time, that's a big loss. I remember one of my friends was really into Bobo, however the fuck you pronounce it. And there's one point in the manga where he just asked the creator to draw Yugi in as just like a joke, and he's just like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. What? Oh yeah. Oh, we are in our element. Yeah. Well, I will say I've played this emulated on Dolphin, and yeah, this looks great. This just absolutely looks fantastic. I am really loving the way it looks. Now, I've seen some screenshots of Klonoa 2, and some of the parts are a little too bright and cheery. Like, there's Volk City later on in the game. And, oh, dang it. Didn't even wait for the... There we go. There. Now we wait. And, yeah, it's just a little too bright and cheery considering the whole town is on frickin' fire. It is a little weird playing this without the, without the English voice acting. Now, you can shut off the English... You can change the voice acting in the Wii version. But it's just like, when I first played the game, like, oh, what the... Oh, this isn't good. Time to talk to an old man about a bell for a few minutes. Hey, kid! Shouldn't be sneaking around in here. Don't sneak around in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Ah, yes. This guy is... ah, yes. Baloo is, speaking in fluent Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne battle theme. The stones. Super speed. Oh, gosh, we should. Hang on. No, it doesn't speed up the actual voice acting. It just makes the... yeah, it just makes the dialogue go by. I was kind of hoping to be like, Brrr! Wahoo! Vibe. One more rejected! Sure am glad we had this discussion. Clone prayer. Yep, in my element. So, no, no, noticeable issues with Klonoa. Double gems! That I'm noticing so far. This is running pretty great. Hang on, we didn't go the other way first. I always worry with PC ports for this stuff, like, every freaking time. So it's nice to get something that's not completely fucking compromised. So when do the ring wraiths show up to stop you? It's an alternate timeline. The Japanese have a weird habit of ruining pieces. Yeah, like, the... friggin'... like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC, you still have to apply all the same fixes that you needed for the Epic version. They didn't change a fucking thing. So if you want to run that game with a halfway decent frame rate, be sure to install FF7 Hook. That is not a recommendation, that is a necessity. If you want the game running halfway decent. I went from running that game at like 40 frames a second before having that to running it at 120 FPS afterwards. Oh shit. I did just beat the first level. I didn't get all the... Nope, I didn't. I missed one. Ah, we won't worry about it too much. I know where it was. I walked right by it. I'm curious if this was wrapped in Dolphin. I don't think so. I think it's Unity. I'm pretty sure it's a Unity remake. Yeah. We won't focus on getting everything, just like we did with the Game Boy, Advance and when we played Lunatea's Veil. But you can bet your ass that I'm gonna make sure. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta wait for him to walk over here. But you can bet I was about to say, but you can bet your ass that I'm gonna make sure to do it. Aren't you supposed to walk over? Oh no, there's another area you go to. I'm being dumb. Yeah, you walk over here. Aw. There we go. Yeah, this game's pretty. Yeah, I love how this game looks. And I did it again. I'm gonna slide and tell everyone not to give Square money and sell to the high seas. Oh, whoops. I always love needing to use the foreground element, you know, foreground and background elements in these games. An idea that Paper Mario would shamelessly steal. At least Nier's OSTs are good. Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, I made sure to show money for the OG. The first game's OST, just because I love the theme when you're walking around in the plains. I can't get enough of that. Yeah, well, the soundtrack is just sounding like it's the Wii version. Not noticing any, like, big improvements with it. Again. Not bad. Hills of Reverie. That was the one, yep. I used to just say, they'll have the lyrics of that just going in my head at random times. Even though the whole thing is a made-up language for the game. They justify a 2D platform being on a 3D capable console, so the foreground stuff isn't. Yeah, so I'd say, but like even then, you had games like Pandemonium, which were just kind of, you know, it's like, well, it's a 2D side-scrolling platformer. Unlike Klonoa, with its like really nice and colorful sprites and everything, though, that game just kind of is like everything's a polygon. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna age well. There we go. Pardon me. I wish companies just released game OSTs normally for easy. Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking great, Bamco? Wouldn't it be nice just to have the freaking OST for Klonoa? Wouldn't it just be amazing to have spent $20 and just, you know, get the tracks so I can put them on my phone and blare the windmill theme just whenever the fuck I wanted? That'd be great. Wouldn't it be great? Sorry, I'm still a little. Meanwhile, Capcom dumps their entire discography. Yeah, and friggin' Square Enix started doing that recently too. I think Square Enix was doing it to combat all the false claims and takedowns on YouTube, which, you know, it's rather nice of them to do that. Boing! Doing that. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just buy physical music? Yeah, I'm really happy that we started doing that more and more lately. It's just kind of a foregone thing to do that, you know, back in the 90s and even the 2000s. No, it's nice that we're getting video game music again. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna settle in and play Klonoa. This is probably gonna turn into like a chat stream real quick while we just have Klonoa playing in the background. Kind of like the Phantasy Star Online stream. So wait, what do the coins do if you play on easy? Maybe they just turn them into diamonds. Not buying the DMC OST for 3 years. Yeah, Wahoo. And the villains still sound like they're on the 64. Look at that Gladius. Haha, Wario! Does the bad guy sound like he's announcing for Soul Calibur? Actually, you know what it reminds me of, like, especially? It reminds me of Fighter's Destiny. It sounds like exactly like the announcer from that. Welcome back to the stage of history. No, that's wrong. He's, Phantom Million? Yes. Knockdown 3.1! I love that. You know, Bandai Namco, if I wanted to skip the cutscene, I would have done it. My little miceys. What? Look, is it really a Klonoa game if you are not ending every sentence with at least one Wahoo? Oh yeah, it's time for the easy boss fight. Oh, you broke it! Make my monster grow! Oh shit, it's a bug snack! Aw, it doesn't work twice. Aw. Speaking of bug snacks, I finished the DLC for that, the Isle of Bug Snacks. It was actually pretty good. I mean, it was more bug snacks. I really couldn't complain too much. Oh no. Look out, he's gonna get us. It didn't work that time. I currently have access to it via Game Pass, I think. Is it worth playing? Do you like Pokemon Snap? Do you like the idea of playing Pokemon Snap with an emphasis on finding unique ways to trap the Pokemon? If you answered yes to any of that, I would recommend it on Game Pass. But, like, if you heard that and you're like, fucking yes, I would recommend buying it. It was free on PlayStation 5 when the console launched, and yeah, that was quite the experience. I was not expecting it to turn into an existential horror game by the end, They could have checked anywhere around here, and the last place they thought to look was inside the huge-ass fuck-off bell on the hill. I love Joel's bug snacks. Give my life for the bug snacks! You really fucked it up this time. Wahoo. Thank you, Jabba. Ahoo. Direct translation of is just going Wahoo. It's like I am Groot, but you have different inflections of the Wahoo. The funny thing is, like the what they speak is an actual language that they made up for the games. You can find a dictionary for it and everything online. And we don't get the full musical number because I missed one fucking guy. How dare. I am not real gamer. Might as well quit. Meanwhile, there isn't a proper guide for chaos language. Oh, gotcha. Hang on. Hang on. You. Ah, dang it. Nope, with so many just completely compromised PC ports I played, I am genuinely happy this just looks and runs as well as it does. It really shouldn't be some like, wow, look, it fucking works! But that's just kinda where we are now with PC ports. Like, Elden Ring was one of the most hyped fucking games of the year, right? And you think they would have done a little more just to make sure it ran fine on PC, but, you know, it's from software. You can't really expect them. As Yoko Taro intended. Ah, just high enough. Yeah, have they, speaking of From Software, have they gotten around to, fixing those the multiplayer for the Dark Souls games yet? I mean, obviously a part of me wants to say no, but... Ah, just missed. Ah, damn it. Try again. In May, they said they're working. Yeah. I remembered the update. I didn't know if anything else came out of it since. Hey, get back here. Yep. There we go. Oh, shit. Wait. Gotta go back. Okay, one dude wasn't bothered that he had to play it on his roommate's PS4. Like, he paid $60. How are you upset it's not working? Yeah. No, like, it's just the weirdest freaking thing, because when we played the game for the stream, it was on the PS5, and yeah, the PS5 was just the best running version of the game. I'm like, how? Like, look, I get it. You know, next-gen consoles, whatever, you're gonna have a focus on something like that, but at the same time, it should be running, you know, better on PC. Just no compromises. There we go. Got it. Meanwhile, the co-op was messed up on PC, but people running the seamless co-op mod felt it. Yeah, I wanted to pick up the PC version, like, specifically for that. I have a strong bias against the Souls community. I have a very strong bias against the super massive, you know, get good, you can only play the game using fat rolls and your fucking fists kind of assholes. But, yeah. But can it run Klonoa? That was actually the main reason I wanted to pick up the Steam version of this, is I was like, well, shit, if it's just going to be a Unity port, I can't think of why it wouldn't run on the Steam Deck, and then I can do my wahooing on the go. And then he just fell to his death. And Klonoa's just like, oh, well, that was depressing. But yeah, I was speaking with a friend who had the seamless co-op mod, and I was just like, God, that's what I was wishing they were gonna do. Like, I understand the limitations of some things, like, I get it. But if you wanted to just, like, go through the whole game, you know, passworded with your friends, I don't see why that should be an issue. Regardless of all of it, I loved Elden Ring. I would very, very happily put another 130 hours into it. Alright, you gotta come back up here, man. I need you. I need you to throw things at. Thank you. How did that miss? That man just committed Sudoku. There we go. Every time it's Wahoo, I just imagine John Hammond singing in the helicopter. Wahoo! Oh, did I get a coin? Yeah, that was a coin. Yeah, I'm curious if we get a, like I said, if we get some kind of hard mode with this. YouTube searches for me recently are really weird. Okay, so I watched a bunch of just like 5-10 second clips. Not even shorts, just like funny little meme things. And now YouTube is just assuming I want to follow all these people's community posts. I was like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, you know, no thank you. I don't need to see every single time this random person I have no fucking clue about posts something. Oh, it bounced right off. Klonoa and John Hammond Wahoo to the moon. Oh. I just thought of a really awful fucking thing now when you said that. Like, absolutely terrible, but not with, not outside of the realm of what video game companies were doing. You and Klonoa can Wahoo to the moon! With our Klonoa branded NFTs! I'd kill someone. Legitimately. Leave my boy alone. Fuck up all your other properties as much as you want. You leave him alone. Yo, man, we need to talk to you about getting your water working. We're here to fix your leaky faucet. Nipple. Yeah, I tried blocking the community element, but no script freaked out and removed all the page. Oh, God. Oh, I used to rely on no script for everything, and then I had a Firefox update happen one time. It completely fucked up my allow and block list. And I was dreading having to do all of that all over again, and I didn't even think to back it up. That was like months of fucking work, perfectly blocking everything in no script, just down the drain. And before Klonoa is ported to Poland. God. Bamco NFTs, no. Look, if you want to ruin Tails, I mean, I'll feel a little upset, but just don't do it. Maybe just don't. I gotta know where the people making Polium, I want to know where they're getting their chips from. I want to know where they're getting, you know, all their tech from. So that this thing is going to have 8K 120 FPS ray tracing support. My PlayStation 5 could barely run fucking Godfall, okay? Don't sit there and tell me your little fucking lunchbox is going to do something similar. If Klonoa goes to Polium Cube, they may have more games than PS5. Ouch! Now you can Wahoo and check your Ethereum stuff. Grody. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and 100% this after the stream. Just the obsessive compulsiveness in me is going to demand it. Yippo! Wippo! Get in the fucking ring! You betraying scumbag. I mean. What's that? Nothing. Well, time to get stopped again. I do like, that there's just a nice skip option in this. For fast-forwarding and just skipping. Because you could do it on the Wii version, too. But I don't remember if you could skip cutscenes on the PlayStation 1 version. Depending on the stocks you may mine. We don't have AK film. Yeah, same thing with games, too. Is just like, unless you're like one of those fucking crazies that AI upscaled a shit ton of, you know, 4K textures. We don't even have AK textures for things yet. You know, reliably. Who the fuck cares about AK right now? I still play games in 1080. I don't see the appeal. And that's not really like a, oh, 4K is not for me. It's just like, I'm perfectly happy with my 1080 display. Will I get a 4K one in the future? Yeah, I also kind of want something that has HDR. But, yeah. Although, yeah, Nines, I will say, and I agree, some 4K films have actually been really good. Me and a friend recently picked up, it was the Lord of the Rings trilogy. They had a nice, like, 4K set. We're like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. He just got a 4K TV. And, yeah, they look great. I'm almost satisfied with 720 for some... You know, I actually agree with you on that. Especially for older games. Because once you start bumping the resolution up on some things, it just starts looking like really choppy, or, you know, you can start counting the fucking pixels on your hands. So 720 is kind of the perfect medium for that. Also, when I'm when I'm watching YouTube videos on my phone, I usually just, like, default it to 480 or 720. I mean, usually the phone's far enough away from you, you're not going to notice the difference. Oh, God, I forgot to... Hang on. Thank you. Jump on that. Jump on that. Jump on that. There we go. Hey, K, these nuts. But yeah, with games, we don't really have the assets or anything for it, so I don't understand where the push for 8K is. Like, okay, there are actually 8K compatible games on the PS5. I'm not even kidding about that. Naturally, those games are like, you know, very basic 3D or like real pixel style games or 2D things, whatever. And it's like, and for the people who want to, you know, make the assets for that or whatever, fine, good for you. And, like, one of the developers, I remember when they were talking about how they made their game, like, 8K compatible, they're like, I'm just future-proofing my game. And it's like, you know, I can understand that line of thinking, too, but we just don't have it yet. Yeah, I learned the hard way trying to emulate Namco Cross Capcom. I could run an original resolution where it looks exactly like it did on my terrible CRT or 1080 where I can see the textures. And, yeah. I get it! Yeah! Well, so much for getting all the gems. Oh, well. That could have been bad. Oh, shit! That could have been bad! Now, like I said, I will strive for perfection on my own time. We are just sitting here and enjoying the glory that is, you know, them not fucking up my boy. Too bad. Cruelty Squad, 16K, 260 FPS. Yeah, does that game have an uncapped frame rate? I think it does. So, I mean, you in the future, you could do it. Do you want to? I don't know, but, I mean, you can. No! Well, there's our first life. Bye-bye, first life. Cruelty Squad's best enjoyed at 640 by 480, as God intended. Yeah, even 9 said God's resolution. You know, something funny, I might have talked about this on stream before. I played through Rage 2, like, a couple of years ago. I was not having a great time with it. It's just dull and boring. Like, at the beginning, I guess when you unlock more stuff, it gets better. Like, way better. But the first, like, 10, 15 hours where you have nothing, it's just kind of dull. I didn't stick around to see that, though. I'd like to try it again in the future. But 2 things really upset me about Rage 2. Won't talk about those right now. But I found out that you can put that game all the way down to 320 by 240 in the options menu. And I'm like, oh, well, we're not fucking going back now. This is how I'm playing this fucking game from now on. I'm not sure who at Bethesda wanted to make sure you could run that on, like, a GT 8800, but, like, you can, I guess. Oh, got a good chuckle out of me. I thought we'd sneak by him. Alright, we gotta... Oh yeah, we gotta do the jump off the shield, that's right. I am remembering you hit him and he puts the shield up. Yes, yes, I am remembering the Klonoa. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did it wrong. Hang on. Gotta wait for the guy to come over here, then hit the shield. There we go. Hey! Now... No, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? No, hold on. There we go. I'm related to the 4K talk, but I can post a film check site to see if movies are native 4K or not. Oh yeah, and you were mentioning they removed the blue effect from Lord of the Rings. I was like, oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about. Unfortunately, I found out later the 4K versions of Lord of the Rings are not native 4K. They are upscaled. And I was like, well, you know, they still looked really good, so I wasn't going to complain. Especially since we got them for a good price. No! 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 Damn it! Yeah, well. I clap because I know what the Klonoa is. Reminds me how you can run Dragon Ball Fighter Z at the resolution with reduced texture quality. Makes it look like an old SNES fighting game for Dragon Ball. It's Squeaky Fish time! If you are not a fan of Squeaky Fish, I have bad news for you for the next 6 minutes. One of those weirdos who read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings but not seen the movies. As a kid, I read The Hobbit, but I never read Lord of the Rings until the movies came out. When I went and watched Fellowship of the Ring in theaters with my parents, I was like, oh shit, I gotta pick up these books now. My version of Lord of the Rings trilogy is the 4K steelbook with each film separate. Those are native 4K. The Lord of the Rings, that's the one we got. Yeah, it was all 3 movies. In one collection. And yeah, I remember talking with someone online, and they're... yeah, they're just 1080p upscaled. But, so the separate ones are 4K? Okay. I'll have to buy one of them just to see if we can notice any difference. Well, time to go save Mom. Wahoo. Okay, that's definitely a fighting game antagonist. Buster, guys like you all around the world. I can't remember what the fish sounds like in the Wii version. I want to say I blocked it out of my memory too. Either that, or I was smart enough to switch the languages over. Sephiroth. Oh no! Evil Seedoff and evil Pamela! Bubble. Get the fuck over here! Oh, I missed. That was on me. Forgot you have to do it like right when the jump's about to start and she dives in. I did. Well, I'm screwing this up already. Nice. Yeah, nice. Alright, but what tactical advantage does him jumping on the balls actually give him? There we go. Yeah, no, it's like I said, it didn't bother us too much because it still looked great, but we found out about it afterwards. But we were just like, holy shit, you know, these look like theater quality. They're amazing. I still continue to be the envy of my friends because I got to watch Return of the King in IMAX. That was like one of the greatest movie experiences of my life. You know, we sat there and no one else was, like, barely anyone else was in the theater when we went, which astounded me. I think it was just, like, the ticket prices. But we're like, if we're going to see this movie in IMAX, I mean, yeah, we're going to pay the absurd price for it. Worth it. Just worth it. Is it strange? I thought she actually looked a little cuter when she was evil. Joker! Gutless, useless, hopeless. Oh, I looked it up because I was morbidly curious. Sounds like Death from Dragon Slayer. Oh god, can I do it with my current allergy-ridden throat? I'm gonna try. Oh my! Like that. Use the dragon's sword! Hey, cat, good to see ya. Oh yeah, that wrecked my throat. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I couldn't reach over and hit the mute button in time. To kill off the forest. They said kill in a cute game. I like that Huapo's kind of clipping through the prince's hat. Yeah, the Katamari Damacy head is part of this special bonus DLC thing, which is overpriced and pisses me off. Because I thought I'd be getting the game's soundtrack and art book in it, and instead I got a Unity application. Very upsetty spaghetti. I do remember this dub in the Wii. Every time he would attack her, you just hear an insanely deep voice, Pamela! Saw Jaws for the first time on the big screen. That was fantastic. That had to be. When the Phantom Menace was about to release where I lived, they were replaying the original Star Wars trilogy at our theater. That was a fun experience too. Just because, you know, everyone going there, you know, we were kids, we saw the movies and everything. But everyone going there knew what was going to happen. Do note old film grains are very noticeable in 4K. Oh, I believe it. Wahoo! We are deep in cute territory. Yeah, till we get towards the end of the game. Then we get into full-on depression. Thanks, Klonoa. Little did you know it would be the last time you'd see the OG Star Wars without the additions. Unfortunately, I think it was one of the later releases, because Jabba had the really distracting CG. I remember that. But it wasn't like the later ones that we got right now. Like, we were still firmly in Han Shot First territory. Oh, there they are! Meanwhile, Carl in the game sounds like my dog's squeaky toy. Wahoo? At least the job edition of the first movie was something they had wanted to do with the first movie. Yeah, it just because like they didn't have the budget for it to begin with, and then you know, Star Wars fucking took off. Ever seen the footage with Beta Jabba? I don't think so. No. I remember having stormtroopers and dinosaurs walk in front of the camera and block the movie. I remember watching Return to the Jedi, and we just had a completely unnecessary song number that we still decided to keep in the Blu-ray and Disney Plus versions. Why are the Disney Plus versions different from the fucking Blu-ray versions? I don't... Why? Why does this keep happening? McClunky. Look at them. Look at how fucking cute they are. Do you think they're actually listening to you? Let's see. It was just a fat guy before they settled on Jabba being a snail thing. The only footage that exists is from an old making of documentary on a news channel. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay, so I don't remember that, but I remember seeing some of that footage. Because I remember the actor that they had playing as Darth Vader before they used, you know, James Earl Jones' voice for him. I was about to say, and just hearing the guy talk, I'm like, oh, listen to him. Gotcha. I'm gonna do it. Ah, I did it. Skill. Oh, no skill. David Prowse, he was from Yorkshire, so he had a thick... Yeah, that's what I remember. Gosh, it was like forever since I've seen that. So I don't, like, distinctly remember the accent. But I remember just kind of sitting there going, oh, wow, that's like, wow. It's like he's gone from sounding, you know, menacing and threatening to being like, you know, the main villain's sidekick who's just in a really bad... It's like he went from Megatron to Starscream. If I had to relate it to something. Thanks, man. Missed completely. Oh, yup, Lady Skywalker, I'm your dads. I want those rebels, and I want them alive for the glory of Scotland. Yeah, okay, so that was one of the things I thought Disney was actually going to do when they bought the rights back from 20th Century. I genuinely thought that they were going to, you know, re-release the original cuts. Because it would be like the smart marketing choice to do that, right? To go like, hey, you know, we're doing everything the fans want, so we're restoring these versions that people have been asking for forever. And it's like, nope, you get Blu-ray releases and the Disney Plus versions and fuck you. Gosh, I'm nowhere's close to the Star Wars buff I used to be when I was a kid, though. Mostly because all the stuff that I knew and loved is all just not canon anymore. So I'm just in big, you know, arm shrugging Rey's territory. Oh, jeez. Anytime they announce or release something new, I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. Wasn't really a big fan of Obi-Wan. I liked the first season of Mandalorian. and I liked parts of 2. And then Boba Fett, they just decided, yeah, we're gonna have this whole show and not have it be about Boba Fett. Also, you know how, like, Mando had to go through that whole thing with having to give up Grogu, and, you know, he's gonna have to give him up to have him train, and then we just immediately decide to deep fake Luke is just gonna be like, you know what? No, you should go back and visit him if you want. It's fine. It's just, what was the point of fucking separating them then? Ugh. And then I wish the Obi-Wan show was actually about Obi-Wan. It had moments that were good, but nah. 3 of the episodes in that were just filler, and you can't convince me otherwise. Kind of the main reason people were okay with Disney owning Star Wars is to admit they print the unedited original trilogy release. Yeah, and it just didn't happen. Yeah. Not only do I have the despecialized editions, I still have my DVD versions with the originals and the second. Yeah, my parents still have our VHSs for that exact reason. One of the things they were actually asking me to do... son of a bitch, I'm trying to hit the flower. Thank you. One of the things that they were actually asking me to do... when I was telling my parents about, like, it's like, oh, hey, you know, I'm going back and I'm restoring all these Nightmare board game tapes we used to play when I was a kid. They were wondering if I could do the same thing for their Star Wars tapes. It's like, I can try. I make no promises, but I will try. Oh, do we have to go back and grab? Yeah, we do. And yoink. And get out of here. Don't you move now. Right. Yeah, okay, good. There. Oh, I gotta hit the egg too. Yeah, I'm here. I remember hearing Red Letter Media talk about Obi-Wan. They brought up how, well, it was admirable they got Hayden Christensen back. He wasn't exactly a 7-foot-tall giant like David Prowse. So, yeah, it's just like, how do we go from this to this? And, you know, of course, you think about it and it makes sense, obviously. He's, you know, kind of like, cybernetically augmented. Now, my bigger issues with the Obi-Wan show is just, like, really silly stuff that they had to do to make sure that, you know, it stayed canon with the rest of the movies. So, like, I'm sitting there going, like, oh, well, you know, Reva, whatever the heck her name was, is chasing down Luke. I was about to say, but she has to make sure not to pull out that lightsaber, because if she pulls out the lightsaber, then Luke's dialogue from A New Hope won't make any sense anymore, because he says he's never seen a lightsaber before. So it has to wait until he gets knocked out in order for her to pull out the lightsaber. I'm just like, whatever. Look, someone's clearly going to care about some of this stuff more than me, but just, not for me, not anymore. Not since some of my favorite characters were kicked out of continuity. Disney isn't going to get me to care too much about Star Wars again until they find a way to bring back Kyle Katarn. I'm sorry. That's my sticking point. Bring back Kyle, or I just don't care. Obi-Wan has a lot. Hidden, stop humping the blueberry. Obi-Wan has a lot of really dumb. Yeah, and it's just some of the stuff is like, why? Oh, because it has to tie into this. And then, like, when Obi and Darth Vader finish up their fight, and Obi-Wan is just like, I'll see you later, Lord Darth. And I'm like, okay, why did he call him that? Oh yeah, he calls him that because that's what he calls him in the movie, instead of just calling him Lord Vader or something else like this. Okay. I love the music here. I fucking love adaptive music! So good. Or getting lightsabered twice and yeah, like most things with the Raven. So I made a joke about it to my roommate while we were watching the show. So I was like, okay, so I brought up to him, I was like, okay, so there's this old TIE Fighter game that came out on DOS. There is a part in that where okay, I'm trying to remember the whole thing before I start with it. So there is a specific scene in that in the game where Darth Vader goes and visits one of his generals. This guy's like high ranking. He's murdered like hundreds of fucking rebels by poisoning their food and all their grain shipments. So the rebels get like sick and pissed off of it, and they manage to do the same to their grain shipments. And Vader's general has no fucking idea that this is happening. He just assumes everything's all hunky-dory, but Vader finds out that he's losing, like, thousands of troops over shit grain. And so Vader goes to pay him a visit, and the guy's like, yo, Vader, my man, how you doing? And Vader's just like, so why are all my men dead? And the guy's like, I have no clue what you're talking about. And Vader just kills him right then and there. I was like, yep, that's Vader. So why does Vader give Reva, like, 3 fucking chances to live? I just don't buy it. This is a guy who murdered someone over poisoned fucking grain. But you let Reva live the whole time because she's the new character in the show. I didn't even hate her, like, specifically. I just kind of hated that the show mostly focused on her. They could have done a whole lot more with her, too. And you could kind of see where the twist was going with her. It's like, oh, she had to be one of the Padawans. Why else would she be so dead set on going after Obi-Wan? Stuff like that. But, yeah, it was a show that made me lose my interest really quick with certain things. Oh, wait, I should be able to just... yeah, jump on that. There we go. Like that. There we go. Play like you're not looking at the chat every 5 seconds, Drew. Kyle Katarn would have been fun. Yeah, definitely. Just make it about Obi-Wan being a... yeah, just, like, have him go on some fun adventure without needing it to tie into A New Hope. Without needing him to be involved with Leia or Luke in any way. Just have him go on another fun adventure. Does he run into Darth Vader again? Maybe. Have him, you know, not recognize that his friend is under there. That was one of the better scenes in the show. But, I love for adapted music started, I played Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my gosh, like, every time you knock a Colossus over and it just, like, switches over to that grand victory theme every time. It's like, oh, I can't get enough of that in Shadow of the Colossus. Banjo-Kazooie is my introduction to adapted music and a damn good example. Yep. Just having, like, tracks in every single level, like, for, you know, your main world and for underwater, holy shit. That was cool when I was a kid. We're too late. Okay, last thing I'll say, like, with just because they have to keep with continuity with New Hope again. One of the things, it was just like, so, you know, Leia's met Obi-Wan, which would explain, you know, why she would send him R2-D2 and going like, I really need your help. Makes sense with that. But she's not going to mention any of the stuff that happened in the show. It's like, okay, so we got to find a way around that. Throw! Good luck. You're going to fucking need it. And so they have this throwaway line. Roby's just like, well, yep, we had a lot of fun together. Just don't bring it up to anyone. Ever. Your whole life. Don't hang the fact that you saved my life countless times over anyone's head. Matilda's layer changes to a theme for every level when you get close. Yeah, it's just like, and it gets like more and more instrumental. Oh, I love stuff like that in games. I love adaptive music so much. One of the things I've been working on, just when I have time for it, I haven't really been chipping away at Endless Chaos too much, but I have been working on some music for it. One of the things I've been doing is I have a seamless track idea going, where you've got a music track, and then every time you get into combat, it adds more instrumentals to it and everything, and then it fades back out once you're done with the combat. I had so much fun working on that. Oh gosh, yeah, I haven't even bothered touching Discovery. I heard nothing good about it, especially the last season. Oh, poor Klonoa. Oh, Wahoo. Alright, should we put on a different hat? Can we put on a different hat? Oh, yeah, Zaotsume, you're going to need to remind me of the level that we need to have the pixel filter on for. Yes. You must restart to... no. Wait, restart... Do we have to restart the vision, or... Yeah, fuck it. Okay, yep, just restarts the vision. This is one of the reasons the prequels are bad. Anything you do has to end in a certain way. There's little room for growth. And some sequels do it fine. Like, oh, shit. Like, I always think of... Oh, God, I jumped at the wrong time. Whoops. I think it goes back down, doesn't it? No. Oh, yeah, it goes around the whole thing. There we go. But, I always like Crisis Core. Like, because you know how it's gonna end. You know it's gonna end with Zack dying and everything. But it's getting there that's interesting. Plus, I just love Zack as a main character. He's one of my favorite protagonists in anything. Super stoked for that, remake coming out. You kids ready for the mindfuck level? I'm so happy we came over here for that. I don't know, any stage works, I guess. We'll try with the next vision then. Turn on the thing so we can actually get back up there. Speaking of remakes or remasters, Pac-Man World. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I wonder if that sells well enough they'll do the other two games. Bombs? If it's good, I'll get it. Yeah, I mean, for this Klonoa remaster here, I was just kind of the mind where it's just like, I hate that I'm getting fucking Federation forced by this game. I absolutely hate it. Like, but, you know, I want it to sell well, because I want my boy to do well, because I want more Klonoa shit. So, you know, alright, Bamco, you got me. You made my one wish that I had earlier this year come true. Bamco also uses Capcom's selling tactics here. Oh, jeez. I was just standing there the whole freaking time instead of picking up gems. Yeah, well. Once again, we're not trying for 100% yet. I'm the same way about dot hack. Yeah. Speaking of, are they... Oh, shit. Did they confirm anything else about the anniversary with that? Because I would, I'd kill for a re-release of the original quadrilogy. Maybe even find a way to, work in the, oh yeah, I gotta carry him in. The DVDs that came with it, too. Or, you know what I think would be really fun for that also? You know, if they decide not to bring, like, the anime DVD back or anything with Liminality, I think it'd be cool for them to, like, set up a fake World BBS and have you scroll through that on the internet to find the correct codes. You know, in true dot hack fashion. Oh, here already? Haha, you're late, Slowpoke! See you later! But there's rumors, but so far only an art book. Ah. What a world. What a weird freaking world with that. Thanks. What a weird world with that, then, you know, freaking... I mean, I'm happy right now. I'm in my, I'm in my element having fucking Klonoa remasters and playing them right now. Like, just like, fucking yes! But, it's strange that we live in a world where we've got a Klonoa remaster, but we still haven't had the original quadrilogy of Dot Hack released yet. Just freaking weird. You really thought they would have done those first before they did GU. No, I think they'd only sell Liminality as a Blu-ray either separately or with the game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is have a way to either include that. Although I still kind of like my idea of, you could put all the codes that you got from those DVDs just, like, into a fake online BBS. Oh, yeah, fucking timed bombs. Hang on. Yeah. In a minute. The timeline's shifting. A world where Capcom didn't mess up the 2000s time period. Remember when Ubisoft released Resident Evil 4 on PC? That was a fucking time. Remember how modders had to put in mouse aiming for it? That was a fucking time. Ah, oh, so close. I was hoping to trick shot it, but I guess not. Gotta fly. Ouch. I don't remember that since. Yeah, the first PC release of Resident Evil 4 was actually distributed by Ubisoft. It used the PS2's textures, which means it looked terrible. It did not support mouse aiming. You literally had to use the arrow keys and WASD. There was a game-breaking glitch that they had to patch out soon after release. That would completely break the shadows and make one of the areas just not fucking display at all. Yeah, it was a time to be alive. Modders had all that shit fixed in a month. It's why I'm at least slightly grateful that Capcom actually cared and went back and did the HD edition. Yep. If you plugged in a controller, it just showed button 1, button 2. Yeah, one of the first videos I ever uploaded to my YouTube channel was, I was talking about the Resident Evil 4 PC port. And that's where I made my really silly joke. I was like, yeah, you play this game, and it says, press 1 and 2 to run away from the boulder. As I was an edgy edgelord back then. Doesn't Doc Hack kind of have a complicated... I wouldn't say it's more complicated than your average anime. Like I really wouldn't. Shit, I mean, GU is technically like way more fucking complicated than the originals. Like, the plot of the original games was just like, you know, nasty-ass virus called Pluto's Kiss is going around and putting people into comas. Find out what's causing it. Is there anything I missed back here? I'm gonna check quick. No, I think we got everything. Wait, wasn't this the room we had to be in? Oh, yeah. Same place we were already at, yeah. I pirated that version way back when I was younger. Not the best first... Yeah, the PC version of... the original PC version of Resident Evil. Although, funnily enough, with mods, it turned into the best version until Capcom re-released it. And now the PC version's still the best one because of the that fan mod for the textures. Those look amazing. That's the end of the level, isn't it? Am I missing one? Oh, well. Again, my own time. I'll probably go back and... Oh, there it is. I'll probably go back and replay this, install it on the deck and see how it runs on there. And if it runs great, I'll probably just 100% it on that. Typical JRPGs, fighting the god of the universe. I mean, you kind of fight the god of the universe at the end of Dot Hack. Kind of. My biggest problem with Dot Hack when I was playing it is I got to part 3, and it was like every single fucking enemy needed you to data drain them. And I hated it. Because it's just like, haha, level down, idiot! Like, every 5 seconds, I'm like, go to hell, game. Is there a mod that removes the spiders and the cutes? Oh, I'm pretty sure there is. Joker, you fiend! You put that fucking Fraggle down. Bring him back to Fraggle Rock. The hack plot isn't so bad if it's explained plainly. The problem is how the story unravels. This it's very... Yeah. The absolute best example I have of that is I will tell people is like, I love Dot Hack Sign. It is one of my favorite animes, just like ever. The soundtrack is just earworm-inducingly good. The characterization for everyone is great, but like, you gotta get past the first 6 episodes. It's so fucking slow. Make my monster grow! Oh, I already did that joke. I wonder what we have to do for this guy. Miss, that's what we gotta do. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Oh god. Well, we're screwing this up royally. Haha! Here comes my one additional attack! Where did he go? I need you to land right about here, buddy. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. I messed up. Got it. Remember when Devil May Cry 1 was just Resident Evil but hack and slide? Yeah. Aren't people trying to, isn't someone trying to bring back the, like, original, like, horror version of Resident Evil 4? Like, the Hookman version or whatever it was? Yo, Klonoa. That's a nice hat. Be nice if you had a hat for your hat. I don't know, I remembered reading something about it. Oh my god, she is a Fraggle! So far, you'd say this is worth the pickup for the new fan. I've seen some of the regional pricing. Like Zatsume was showing the Canadian dollars price, and it's just like, why? But, I mean, like, for myself, it was $40. Just don't buy the DLC. Like, $20 each for, like, 2 of my favorite platformers? I think it's fine. I think that's a decent price. If you're not entirely sure, I'd wait for a sale. Like, I definitely wait for a sale. Oh no, it wasn't euros. It was like 50. It was like 55 Canadian dollars. Something crazy like that. Ayo! 50 euros for me. What the fuck? Yeah, no, definitely not for that price. Down a Fraggle Rock. Yeah, so they must have really fucked up the regional pricing then if it's that much. Oh no! They have separate achievements for getting all of the... rescuing everyone. Ugh. Game better have Steam Cloud saves. Yeah, and that has a little more... Yeah, because this is only 2 games, and you don't really get that many extras. Like, the new stuff in this is you get a 2-player mode, a filter to play with, and that's it. And then there's the $20 DLC, and just don't. Just don't. So what do you think? Do you think we should, You think we should just finish up Klonoa 1? Because we played Klonoa 2 already for the stream. And yeah, I would like to check out and see how much better it looks. But, there's a good chance we might be able to beat this on stream. Klonoa is not a long game. Not even a little bit of a long one. Hey, get over here. There we go. But yeah, I haven't seen Fraggle Rock since I was a kid. I can't even sit there and say if I remember it being that good or not. It was in fact something that was on TV, and I watched it when I was a kid. Like, I can definitely say that much about it. I remember the theme song, kind of like the Gummy Bears show. It's like, I remember the theme song. I don't remember anything else about it. Ah, damn it. Oh my god. So, alright, I guess we should bring up, like... Drew sitting here not just knowing obscure games. There was an obscure show he used to watch all the time, too. I bet I could find it if I looked hard enough. My mom still has VHS tapes of it somewhere. We used to watch this show called fucking Siebert. It was like as like 60s or 70s as it came for a show. It was Scooby-Doo but with a seal. And again, that's another one where like I remember the theme song from it, but I do not remember the show. It probably wasn't very good. if my memory is holding right. Wait, Siebert. Yeah, it was like Seabert. Again, do not remember it being good. But I do remember it was a thing I would watch all the time as a kid. My dad watches that Dutch stuff. Yeah, well, when we watched it, it was in full English. No, you didn't miss the pixel filter yet. In fact, yeah, you're right. We got to the next level. We should turn it on. Yeah! Just as God intended! Look, Dad, we washed out all the fucking shading. Oh, God. I am thoroughly disappointed. Yeah, it's, it is, in fact, it looks like one of those, like fan game Unity filters that people use. I just grabbed a can of Nitro Pepsi to give a shot. Oh god, I tried some of that. I know I'm in the minority for it. I know for a fact I am. I liked it. But not for the reasons, like, someone should like it. So I gave up on soda a while back. I don't drink it so much because it just wasn't... I just realized I drank way too much of it and it really wasn't good for me. It's just like, yeah, I'm done with soda. So I just have it as an occasional treat. Like a new flavor of something comes out, yeah, I'll try it. So I saw that Nitro Pepsi can, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll try it. So I properly chilled it, poured it, and it's like, well, this is, in fact, a Pepsi. If it had the depth and consistency of a fucking cheap American beer. It's, you know, very foamy, very frothy. And I drank it, I'm like, yep, it's just like a beer. This thing is flat as shit. So yeah, it's a less carbonated, foamy Pepsi. And you're listening to that, and it's like, oh, that doesn't sound great at all. It's like, no, it really doesn't. But I stopped drinking Pepsi because it gave me horrible fucking hiccups. Like an hour or 2 hours straight of nothing but hiccuping. This did not do that to me. I was like, oh, so I can kind of enjoy the taste of Pepsi now without it ruining my fucking day. Alright, speaking of, we gotta turn this filter off. This game is way too pretty for that. Anything else? Feels like there should be something else. Nope, okay. Let's see. It's funny talking about kids shows we used to watch because almost no Americans know any of the ones I used to watch. Yeah, we used to get like a public broadcast thing, and they would play a lot of fucking French-Canadian cartoons, like a massive boatload. I'm fairly certain Siebert was one of those French-Canadian cartoons. Yeah, it's very gross, but I paid 4 Canadian fun bucks, so I'm gonna put up... That's what I did, too. I got halfway through it, and I'm like, yeah, I'll drink the rest of it. But, if I bought it again, I'd get the vanilla one. Because I imagine that would have to taste better with it having more of a flat and foamy texture. And then I was also thinking, is like, you know what this would actually be really good with? Using it as a float if I get the vanilla one. So I'm gonna try that next time. Nothing. I prefer ginger beer these days. I never really, I haven't had ginger beer in a while. Was it ginger beer or was it... Yeah, oh, why did I jump? Why did I jump? Manya. The filter reminded me when you would alt-tab out of StarCraft. Oh yeah, and it comes back in, and it just decides that your resolution is like 160 by 120, and you're putting up with it now. But yeah, ginger beer. I haven't had ginger beer in a while. Is ginger beer the one that tastes like toothpaste? There we go. Hey, 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 hey! Oh. Got it. Yeah! Trick shot. It tastes like... Yeah, I don't remember what it was then. It definitely wasn't ginger beer. Shit, what was it? Oh. Ah, hang on a second. I gotta cough real quick. Okay, that's better. Also, I love the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons, especially watching them. Yeah, me too. Yeah, we used to use like Scooby-Doo and frickin' Scooby-Doo and I think Josie and the Pussycats. I think were the two we watched all the time. We had a show for toddlers called Come Outside, where a woman and her dog flew around England talking about interesting stuff. It was cozy. Oh, kind of like a American, not American, like a UK version of like Mr. Rogers. Dad really loves Top Cat. That was another one. Yep. I didn't actually find out how huge Top Cat was in other parts of the world till like I was way older. Ha! Got it. Oh, almost missed it. Oh, gonna miss that though. Ah, not today. 2 lives. But yeah, it kind of sounds like that. I love root beer. We get this Australian brand called Bundaberg. It's nice and doesn't taste like lighter fluid. What about Mug? What about Mug? Nah, I'm more of an A&W guy. Oh, jeez. Come here. Oh, wow. That did nothing. It's huge in Mexico. He had 2 theatrical releases. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it was like, you know, just like a cute show when I was a kid. I didn't know it would like was massive in other parts of the world though. Aw. Come here, buddy. Oh! I was not actually expecting to, like, get through that unarmed. A bit like how Johnny Bravo was big in India for a while. Yeah. I'm probably going to try and find the Looney Tunes show on DVD as well as the Hanna-Barbera cartoons, which might be hard. I never actually tried looking them up to, like, own them physically. I imagine they've got, like, just a nice oh, jeez, that's a game over. I imagine they've just got a nice collection of, you know, like, the more popular tunes. But I don't know if they'd have a collection with, like, all of them in it. I just did the same thing. There better be something good over here. Yep, good was had. I've had A&W, prefer the Aussie one because the American one tastes medicinal. I mean, to be fair, that is what it was originally. I think it's... Is it this one? No, which one am I thinking of? One of these wasn't one of these breakable? No, it was over here then. Yeah, that, oh, okay, it was that right there, yep. Aw, but why? Yeah, we're just gonna grab something over there. There we go. Trying to be clever. Okay. Oh boy, better time this right. I didn't even time it right. I accidentally grabbed one. Oh my god. Really shouldn't be getting hit that much by them. And that's just going to take us back to... Yep. Gold collection covers all the merry melodies. Oh, okay. So yeah, definitely the way to get that then. It also includes the unsavory ones with the disco. Yeah, you know, to be fair to Warner Brothers, you know, unlike what Disney does, I am glad that they do that. They're like, hey, look, you know, we don't believe in a lot of this shit anymore. In fact, most of this shit's kind of like downright horrendous, but we're not going to sit there and pretend like we didn't do this. You know, like the reason Disney doesn't have Song of the South on Disney+. So they're like, yeah, this really isn't a good look for us, but, you know, at the same time, we're not going to ignore our history. It's like, yeah. Tasting American food's weird. Your cereals are mostly corn syrup. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, we were trained at a young age in America that, like, oat bran is fucking disgusting and shit. And now, like, I find myself picking up stuff like that where I'm like, oh, you know, I kind of enjoy this. And, you know, that was kind of the realization, because I started eating that stuff when I was in my 20s. That was kind of the realization where I'm like, oh god, oh fuck, I'm not a kid anymore, shit. Can't live the way I used to anymore. Oh, you dick. I had a bowl of Lucky Charms and almost went to... That's accurate. Nope, that's 100% accurate. And the thing is, like, every single time a themed cereal comes out for something, it's essentially just a ripoff of Lucky Charms every time without fail. And if it's not a Lucky Charms ripoff, it's like a Captain Crunch Oops All Berries ripoff. My grandpa's a big comic books guy, only European though. It was always amazing to go to his comic room and see the shelf filled to the brim. I kind of miss collecting comic books, but it's not a thing for me anymore. Kind of just outgrew it. Because I used to collect comics and manga all the time, and just... How the fuck did you get here so quickly? I want to try a Baja Blast. I like Baja Blast. Unfortunately, in America, we run promotions sometimes so that you can buy Baja Blast in bottles, but it's a Taco Bell specific flavor. So if you want one, you have to have shitty Mexican food to go with it. I lie, it's not Mexican food, it's just slop. Grandpa, no! And Grandpa's fucking dead! And Grandpa bought the farm. And then slipped into it. I like how it wasn't even, like, Joker responsible for it. It was just one of the, you know, normal-ass moose smiling enemies, just like, eh. Well, I'm off after committing genocide, haha! I'm reminded of a clip of Joel looking at me, going, why does this guy have a Weetabix on its forehead? But who could it be? Oh, there he is. Too bad, too bad. Too bad. You killed my grandfather. Prepare to die. Or, and hear me out on this, Joker, you could just, like, go and do the thing since you have everything accomplished. Yeah, like that. Oh no, what is it this time? It's Sandaconda. I had a half a heart left. I just ran into it. Time to knock out all the pretty gems. Oh, wow. Fuck that up big time. Very possible to get both. Yep, there we go. It's a Panzer Dragoon boss. It's a Quetzalcoatl. Oh, you're real fucking cute with that. What a fight. It's a Devil May Cry bomb. Oh no, Bainsels. In Taco Bell's defense, it never calls its menu food. Here's your fucking taco shell filled with prison food. That is the saddest Wahoo. No, not Grandpa. He could have lived 5 more minutes if he put the fucking pipe away. Wahoo. Kind of all but this is true. Sword, trickster, royal, god, gunslinger. Go back, Grandpa. It's like complaining Kirby bosses are yeah, it's you know, having a fun boss, even if it's easy, is your reward for beating the stage. Manu? Wahoo. He doesn't even get a graceful death. He just keels and instantly fucking dies. You don't get the slow descending of the arm or anything. It's just... He went out fucking painfully. How am I supposed to feel good when this little fucking cinnamon bun's crying? Come on. Come on. Look at those. You know, I feel bad. You're supposed to fill your dark soul with light. Couldn't have flown over here 5 minutes earlier to rescue Grandpa. Klonoa is turning off his edge inhibitors. Doctor, turn off my Manyo inhibitors. Even considering the age of this game, I still love the way it looks. It's simple, but it's nice and colorful, and I do like a lot of the lighting changes in this. The problem with some of these remasters is, like, they're really fucking overbearing on the bloom and shit. Not so much here. Yay! Grand passed. This rate might as well show his bowels evacuate without him. Aw, Grandpa. So that's the first game that the edgy Klonoa showed up in? Oh, was it the fucking... was it the volleyball game? It might have been the volleyball game on the PlayStation. Either that or it was the fucking Wonder Swan game. But he absolutely for sure is in the second Game Boy Advance game. Speaking of, since they finally got Klonoa Heroes translated, I gotta start playing more of that. I got a decent way into it, and I was enjoying it, like, quite a bit. Snake, what took you so long? Alright. But is that like a neck guard, or are those your mustaches? Because either way, cool. I have to see how Grandpa's death was handled in the dump. Again, no memory of that. But now I'm just remembering the, like, it sounds like some, like, 18, 19-year-old kid, like, wahoo! Just going, Grandpa! Damn it, Solaire. Shouldn't you be praising the sun? Oh, wait, he is! We are not skilled in the art of combat. Just fucking dapper style and grace. Yeah, can I get one of those hats? It would help a lot. Can I... Oh. Okay. It will be difficult, Klonoa, but we believe in you. Is that not? Nope. Not steep enough for me to do a slide on. Okay, game. Okay, I looked it up. He just shouts like, Grandpa! Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, the English dub of the Wii version is just completely fucking cursed. Speaking of cursed. Klonoa just went full Terminator there. Have you seen the Agumon Digivolution with the terrible dub? I can't say I have. His tears look like mercury when he's talking about the pen. He sounds like a whiny child. Yeah, again, English version's just cursed. Hashtag, not my Klonoa. Gimme. Gimme. Wait, do I have to bring... Oh, do I have to bring the one friggin' back here? Yeah, I do. Is it gonna fit under that? Nope. I don't think I can grab him from over there. Can I? Nope. Heck am I missing? Is that a platform? That does not look like a platform. That looks like it's off to the side. Yeah, I don't trust that. Yeah. The Portuguese dub for Digimon is magical. Alright, I think I gotta go on the other side, because I... Wait, do I have to go and lower this again first? Hang on. Hang on. Yep, I do. Alright, so yeah. Gotta lower this first, and then I think I gotta go in the other door. Or wait. No, I'm a... No, I'm just a fucking idiot. Hang on. No. Well... I have 24 lives. Would it be faster for me to just die? Clutch! Nope. You know, if I had the jump, I would have made that. Yeah, I think I didn't hit both of the things was the problem. The Portuguese dub for Digimon is magical. I cannot say I've seen that. Yeah, that's what I did last time. I didn't hit the other one. Yeah. Like a buffoon. I can post in the Discord. Yeah, go ahead. Granddad got murked? What? Did something happen to Joel? Oh, hang on. Quick, quick, quick. Not quick enough. Get down. What the hell happened there? There we go. Ah, damn it. Yeah, well, we're getting pretty close to the end now. Yeah, I think we'll definitely have the first Klonoa finished, I believe. And the good music continues to be good. Nope. And yep. Ah, no, come back, damn it. Can we make that jump? But can we make the jump? Yeah. I got blue! Okay, so yeah, that was the other side. There we go. 2 to go. Oh, voice sounds also remind me of the nonsense lines from Mortal Kombat. Like one of the throws sounds like, "Hoping to throw you over there!" Did you hear they dropped info about the new Klonoa game? It's coming bundled with the next Gex. Oh, I can't wait! Every night is Gex night. Look, I can only hope, and it really only is hope, with how Bandai Namco has been fucking handling this shit, that this sells well. I'm not certain about how well it's gonna sell in the States, but like it's been sufficiently hyped up over in, you know, Australia and Europe and Japan, so I can hope just a little bit that it does well enough to see the franchise go on. 'Cause I love these games, and that just sucks. Yeah, well, the switch was on the other side. Yep. I still love the mad lad who showed up with a cardboard box of Gex games for Scott the Woz at a convention, and then kept one copy for him and his buddies to sign. Oh man, I love Gex. You know, you could make a pretty good Gex game if you actually put the effort into it. There's so much new movie material in the last 20 years to work with. Yeah, it would, in fact, be every single pop culture reference joke known to man. Just non-stop. But yeah, I mean, let's be perfectly honest. Like, look, there's a very high chance that this collection could not sell well, and yet, at the very least, I am happy there is just a, you know, great way for people to play these games again now. Without having to resort to ridiculous fucking eBay prices and dealing with just the retro market nonsense going on right now. Like this, like at the very least, there is a decent way to play these, and that makes me happy. Okay, so the other one's down there, so yeah, let me just finish getting the green one since I was already doing it. And then we'll come back for it. Oh, he's angry. What am I supposed to do, game? No, you... No, why? Mwanya. Every pop culture reference joke. That's just how Gex is supposed... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. Take it up at the next game jam. Yeah, I mean... Squeenix did that initiative thing a while back. You know, where they had all those franchises and everyone was like, yeah, you could do this now. But, you know, now that they don't own most of that shit, it'd be cool to see Enforcer Group let people do that. Oh, wee-yo. Wee-yo. They had different voice actors for Gex in other regions. Over here, for at least one of the games, he's voiced by the guy who plays the cat in the Red Dwarf. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've heard both voice actors, because I distinctly remember the US one for obvious reasons. But then, like, I remember someone like Kid Icarus talking about the game, like, wow, Gex sounds completely different over there. He sounds, like, refined as shit. Gex in an Iron Man suit, sparkly vampire Gex. Gex would just say, stand back, I'm going to morb, and everyone claps. Stand back, guys, I'm going to Gex. I'm gonna Gex all over these guys. Yeah, man. But yeah, and Ape Escape, yeah, it's like completely different voice actors, night and day. I remember when everyone was talking about Ape Escape 2, one of the things that would get brought up is just like, oh hey, you know, the voice actors are the same one as the UK one. I'm just like, oh, the PAL region ones. I'm just like, oh, I had no idea. Never heard it before. But then I finally played Ape Escape 2. When they released it digital, like, oh, okay. Yep, I hear it now. I am making sure to take every single point of damage on the way. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, the last checkpoint was back there. Thank God for a skip button. Yeah, because I accidentally activated the checkpoint earlier. Yeah, whoops. Gex just quotes, Deathloop is a great game. I know my game just released, but we're going to have 18 more trailers for it at the Sony State of Play. What a Gex move. UK dub of the villain. I shall rule the universe with hyper-intelligent simians. US dub. Whoa, dude! Monkeys! Yeah, that's 100% accurate. You know, speaking of Ape Escape, I still find it really strange that, the fuck? that, Sony just didn't give people, like, every version of the game to play with their subscription thing for the PlayStation Plus Premium. Because I think it'd be really cool if it, you could just choose to download which version you wanted. Like, because everyone in PAL regions is still stuck with the PAL versions over there. But the US got, Alright, so I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to grab him and do that then. But the US got the NTSC versions with, 60 FPS and everything, so it's just, like, what the fuck? But I think that'd be neat. Just to experience the different voice acting for something like Ape Escape, Ape Escape 2's VAs were the voices of Ash and Misty, and not so subtle reference to having to catch them all. That's pretty good, I like that. I didn't actually know that. And, oh yeah. It's not like they have an ongoing bet internally at the company for how long they cannot re-release the original Ape Escape. That'll be Naughty Dog's next project. And they're like, whoa, so hey guys, we're not working on another Sly Cooper game or another Infamous game. Yeah, they're just going to be the ones in charge of doing another Ape Escape. Oh, but how could they do that when they're busy re-releasing The Last of Us for the 20th time? And releasing a still image for the multiplayer. The last of our Ape Escape. Spike, all the apes have fucking cordyceps! Yeah, Sony dropped the ball not having fucking DualShock support in the Classic. I will never understand the reasoning behind that. Like, they wanted to get that thing out in, like lickety-split as quick as possible. Even if they just added another dozen games, I don't think it would have gotten nearly the backlash it did. And of course, same thing with that. It's just like, yeah, it's a hodgepodge of whatever we threw in the fucking witch's cauldron. It's like, this one's a PAL release, this one's a US release. Like, what the fuck? Here, you can have the PAL version of Metal Gear Solid, but you can also have the NTSC version of Final Fantasy VII, because God hates you? I don't get it. And they released it on the PS3, and it was the PSP version, yeah. Monkeypox the thing now. I don't get modern AAA studios, period. Yeah, there's so much money to be made in re-releasing games and everything. Like, even for my boy Klonoa here, again, I don't have all the faith in the world that it's going to sell well, but, I mean, I'm Space Troopers, I'm doing my part! And I bought it. Starship Troopers, not Spaceship Troopers. Starship Troopers, jeez. Yeah, I agree. They had a good lineup there, but just the way it was handled was so funky. Every game has like a single save slot, and that's it. Did you hear about the Sega CD Mini? I remember hearing about it, but I've already forgot. I don't know why either. Because, like, it's so adorable. Is it going to have Sewer Shark? Fucking better. Look, Look. If Night Dive and Limited Run Games is gonna sit there and bring back Night Trap and fucking plumbers don't wear ties, we can get Sewer Shark back. Wow. How is it I have the anti-aliasing at like 8 times and I'm still seeing little jaggies? Manya? They ambushed the Mori, Grand Wizard! You can do it, Klonoa. Ignore the fact that he basically just told you everything was a dream. How do I reach these CEOs? Yeah, good question. They literally just shove everything to their secretaries and then they just, you know, don't do anything with it. Oh, put this letter in arbitration forever. Hey, good to see you, Willie. If they did release the Sega CD Mini, I wouldn't hesitate to buy it. Yeah, I'd want to see the game lineup. I imagine there's going to be like a bunch of like Japanese visual novels and things like that. But I'd also imagine they'd put the Lunar games on there too. I can't see them not putting the Lunar games on that for a Japanese release. But for the US version, it's just going to have every fucking shitty game we had here. It's gonna launch with fucking Sewer Shark and Prize Fighter and fucking Corpse Killer. You just know it. They have a full list on their site. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like I said, I didn't see it. I remember reading that it was a thing that is going to happen. Oh, switch back. Come on. Hey, you. Hey, you. Thank you. Wait. Before it gets dark. Ah, damn it. We made that in good time. We watch a retrospective of Darkstalkers and lift out the CEO of Capcom just refuses to listen and tell fans to bother the guy who tries his best to get it alive again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like that, we just got that recent news of like that one Japanese F-Zero fan who literally bought enough stock in the company so he could ask the fucking president when we're getting another F-Zero game. It's like, I have nothing but respect for you. Thank you. Let's see. Shining Force, Sonic CD, Ninja Warriors, Slipheed, Starblade, Night Striker, and yep, Poffum. Yeah, I was about to say I was expecting some of those were going to be the side-scrolling shooters, so yeah. Hey, good to see you, Retro! It's Klonoa time! I'm in my element. I'm just so happy. Like, not even just stream-wise and everything else like that, it's just like, it's Klonoa. I'm happy right now. I'm just thrilled to be playing it. Give a Drew a Klonoa, he's happy for a lifetime. Give a Drew a new Klonoa, and he's happy till the fucking grave. Alright. I got it! Ah! Look, even when they're evil and they have teeth, they're still adorable. Klonoa! I played some Darkstalkers with a 10-year-old at the arcade yesterday. The kids these days are tough. Yeah, I was about to say there's an arcade nearby where we are. They got an arcade. They got go-karts. They've got bumper boats. I love the place. And we took my nephew there. And this kid was kicking my ass in Area 51. I was like, I know this game inside and out, and he's just, like, fucking steamrolling the levels in it. Like, I even showed him the cool Easter egg in that where you can play as the aliens. Alright, can I reach it? Yep. I just got the Capcom collection last weekend. It's pretty good. Yeah, oh, good. Yeah, I was thinking of picking that up just to, you know, finally have some fucking Darkstalkers games. It's like nice for him to put most of them in one convenient package. I gotta wait. No joke, I thought he was still in the foreground. No, come back, please. Damn it! What? Damn you, 2.5D! There we go. We should just get you a Klonoa cutout cardboard VTuber avatar. I have thought of doing Wrecker. But, I mean, I've never done any, like, I was about to say, I've never done any of that, and it would, it would just be, like, PNG tuber if I did that. But that's like, such a, like, far-off thing if I ever did. I'm also more of a fan of, you know, just talking over the gameplay. I like, I know, I get it. I really do. It's the old fucking way of doing it. But I kind of like when people can just watch the game going on and not focus on someone in the corner. I don't know. I'm also just probably a fucking old man at 30 years old. What do I know? Ah, damn it. Grab him. Yep. I know it's a harsh truth. Our reaction times just aren't as good as theirs. You know, I was thinking for a second, it was just like, maybe my gun's fucked up. And I was like, but no, he's just really good. I also haven't played Area 51 in a while. Last time I played it was the PC port. And yes, there's a PC port of Area 51. I was thinking of doing it for a stream one day. Works great in virtual machines. Gameplay with no cam is so... In other gaming news, how do you feel about the new RoboCop game? The same team that made Terminator Resistance is working on it, right? I've got some faith in it. I really liked Terminator Resistance. That game was a huge surprise for me. Because, you know, you got the fucking development team that made that Rambo rail shooter working on it. But yeah, after Terminator Resistance, I was like, hell yeah, let him handle all the 80s properties, why not? I was trying to play Necromunda, but every time I pressed enter to get to the main menu, it crashed my whole PC. Oh, that sucks. Speaking of Necromunda, I'm actually kind of a little excited that Hired Gun is one of the Humble games for this month. I was like, oh, that's neat, because I actually wanted to play that. Wait, hold on. The Rambo... Yeah, they're the ones that made Terminator Resistance. And they're the ones that are working on the RoboCop game. Same team. Yeah, that's quite the fucking redemption arc. I just think they're cute. I only give money. Yeah. No, if I ever... No, if I ever did something like that, like I said, I'd get some wrecker model and go with that. Shit, I'm gonna have to... Am I gonna have time to bring someone over? Oh, no. Yeah, no, I'm just... Now you're thinking with portals. A Rambo rail shooter? Yeah, it was a PS3 and 360 game. They had it on Steam also, but they delisted it. I don't know if it's on PS3 and 360, but, I mean, no one's selling it. You can't buy it. So, you know, either just get a key somewheres or, you know, yar har har. Who's gonna fucking care? As a 40k guy, hired gun looks like he was really born. Yeah, that's what I got from Humble Choice. Kind of wish I could get a partial refund. Oh, yeah. Well, here's to hoping it's just some weird issue with your card or something. Just a fun fact, Klonoa was actually going to fight werewolves. I am not making this up. I am just imagining having, like, this cute aesthetic werewolf now. Man, can I reach that video right at the end? But can I? But PlayStation 5 control... There we go. Oh well. Gonna have to bring someone in here. Donate all your possessions to Drew Klonoa Avatar. Actually, I had to look at the earlier storyboard concept. Yeah, I still haven't looked at the art book that was included with the DLC with this yet. I know they had a bunch of new art in there that was made specifically for the collection. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wait. There. Now be free so I can use you for my endeavors. Oh, should I kill the big one at the bottom to get the gems? Yeah, might as well. Wait, can I reach it in time? Well, I mean, it should be fine now. Wrecker with Klonoa ears. The upside is if you become a massive VTuber with a Wrecker model, people will inevitably ask you what your model is. Ladies and gents, let me tell you about Sigma Star Cycle. Every fucking time. Alright, so yeah, I gotta be faster with that. Way faster. Okay, go, go, go. Go. Grab him. Aw, you dick. Eat a bag of them. Ugh, one more try. One more try. If not, I'm not gonna bother. I rescued everyone. I don't really need all the gems, but man, I want to try. Ah, shit. Why was I gonna make that jump? Never mind. Don't need all the gems. I will worry about that on my own time. We are here to just beat the game tonight. The most annoying thing is trying to find a tech support for games now is nigh impossible. Yeah. Nope, that's why you just get on Twitter and harass someone, and they eventually get in touch with you. As mean as that sounds, it sadly is. Why did that? As mean as that sounds, it really is the only way to get in touch with people sometimes, and it sucks. One more thing, Hyopo is going to be a cannibal monster that can devour enemies, drain their powers, and inflate their lifeless bodies. Oh, so Klonoa is just going to be only slightly darker than the finished game then. Alright. The original design of Wahoo, along with the werewolves, which are now redesigned as moos, suggested that Klonoa was going to be an action horror game. I couldn't imagine my boy being anything else right now. And my boy's already depressing. Suddenly you'll get Kotaku articles with obsessive VTuber single-handedly resurrects dead way forward. Like I was telling you on the Discord, the only reason that WayForward doesn't have a Discord is because they know I'd be on there every single day going, yeah, this is day 350 of me telling you guys to get the fuck on the ball with that. Sounds like a Dark Dig Dug remake. Round one, fight! Foolish dreams. Your world sucks and I hate it. I'm gonna. Blah. Diva la France. Personally, I really like Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Actually, they may want to... You know, to be perfectly honest, like, again, obscure dumb thing that I like that nobody else does. I'd like to see them do another Capcom vs. SNK Card Fighter. I like that game of the DS. Unfortunately, my cartridge of it was broken and I couldn't finish New Game Plus. But I remember enjoying the card game aspect of it. The translation was fucking awful, but it was fun to play. Oh yeah, more good music time! Joker! Looking cool. That was a good miss. And another one. Hang on. Ooh, got him right in the back. Nice. What the fuck? He was a Metroid the whole time. Giant angry plushie you used to have when you were a kid. Ah, move. Thank you. I move again. Stop! You're ruining everything! Aww. I was hoping a little bit that I'd catch him on the animation right at the end. Oh, jeez. Jump over it. What a good sound. Found a thread on the Necromunda Steam forums where a dev just straight up said, yeah, we can't fix this. Use the beta branch to download a previous... Damn! Like, so what is it, a graphics card issue, or what's going on? No idea, not enough people care about the game to ask. Tell them you'll buy another copy of Cybermancy. Same devs who worked on Necromunda made that. Wait, I need to finish my attack! Total Warhammer 3 is also still a buggy game. Yeah, same thing with when Total Warhammer 2 came out, it was buggy as shit also. It's kind of like with anytime you buy a Paradox game, it's like, oh hey, look, new Crusader Kings came out. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. Unfortunately, the actual release date's going to be 2 years from now. You know, when all the DLC's in the game and, you know, you can get it for a decent price. Disarmament. And so have I. Oh. While we're making Devil May Cry jokes. Sure, DLC. Yeah, DLC. Otherwise, in other words, paid patches that are necessary to fully enjoy the game. Klonoa, you should have just let me kill you so you didn't have to suffer. Hero of Corneria. I like swords. Look at that chandelier. Wiping the fucking world clear. That was an impressive ricochet, my man. Well, sucks to be here. Look at that, Klonoa. Kefka still got away with his nonsense. Neat. I'm still imagining this cutscene with a prince hat now. Oh, thank God, we got a flying fish. Let's go! Fun fact, one of the people in the server I'm with had personal contact with one of the developers working on Total Warhammer 3. He kept making empty excuses for the game being buggy. When he got called out, he blocked the person. Yeah. That seems to be a reoccurring pattern. Is that... Yeah, it is in the developer handbook now. There's gonna be a two-parter where you cover Klonoa 2 later on. I don't know. just because we already did the Klonoa 2 stream earlier this year, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure we're going to have the game finished up before the stream ends. So we'll at the very least see the first couple stages of Klonoa 2. We're on the last stage. Well, second to last stage. But I mean, I love my boy enough. I'd take excuses to keep playing. Wahoo. Really good video I recommend. It's an old Let's Play special made by Haberman years ago for Legendary. He interviewed a playtester for the multiplayer of that game, and how it was like a war with the devs. Yeah, that sounds about right for that freaking game. I still want to do my follow-up, I still want to do my follow-up video on that, because I only got, like, slightly less than halfway through the game in my, Legendary is a very legendary game video. Might be one that we stream. Everything is, maze. Yeah, the concept for Legendary was cool. Everything else around it was just, not great. I reviewed the whole Legendary. It's a boring, buggy mess. Yeah, you literally can't beat the last level without patching the fucking game yourself. It's great. Here's an elevator. It doesn't take you up. Ah, damn it. I was actually watching one of my Job Corps friends stream that game, and he ran into the issue while he was playing it on his stream, and so I was helping him hotfix it on the fucking fly. Set the FPS to 30 or fall through the elevator. Which, to be fair, is also what happened to us while we were playing fucking Ninja Blade. Ah, made it. No, 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 no! Manya. No, no, my lives. Okay, so the whole point is to not burn through them. You bitch! Gimme! Just give me one of them. Thank you. Dear Lord. You break the crystal in the game, you break the crystal in real life. The dev's response to the issue was buy a new PC, we're not fixing it. Despite the fact that it wasn't a PC issue, it's a game engine issue. Lovely. You see, Bandai Namco, the problem with me playing this right now is I played this game before and I love it to fucking pieces. And I would do anything to support my boy. Except buying NFTs. I mean, go to hell. But, I mean, wouldn't it be great if we could do this, play this game, with, like, you know, new graphics and a shiny new fucking engine, and all new gameplay? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? You wouldn't even... Jeez. It wouldn't even take much work. I mean, you could just sell it as, like, a $40... You could just sell it as a $40 value title. You know, new Klonoa game. Let's see how well this one sells. You could sell your VTuber. Absolutely not. I don't even own one and I'm not selling it. Get ready for a perspective shift, motherfuckers. You know, here's the other thing that, like, disappoints me with all this too, right? So you got this game series that has, you know, this, like, 2.5 aesthetic where, you know, you do stuff in the... Son of a bitch. You do stuff in the foreground, you do stuff in the background, and, like, okay, so we didn't get a 3DS Klonoa game? Fuck you. Oh, well, Warhammer fans will literally eat up anything with the 4K branding on it. This is true, and, you know, I think Racevic did a video on it, where he kind of talked about how lucky Warhammer fans really are. Because, like, yeah, not everything that comes out is great, but when something does come out that is, you know, it's good. But at the very least, the franchise is, you know, getting all sorts of developers in on it, making all these different games, and, you know, even with the hit or miss releases on them, it's still getting shit. Just, fuck. Can't really say that for some other franchises. I'm sure I played Dawn of War again. Yeah, I loved Dark Crusade. Dark Crusade is my favorite. One of my favorite RTS games ever, actually. I'm not even that big into Warhammer itself, and I just love that game. Alright, we got blue. Not everything that comes out is great, but things come out. Exactly, yeah, it's just like at least the franchise gets some love. Uh-oh. Whoops! Can I make it? But can I make it? And that's how you get a pop. Don't do that again. Okay. And that's how you get a collectible. Aye! Ought to be far back enough. Good spot for a checkpoint. If I press enter and hired gun, both my screens turn off and I have to hard reset my PC. Wow! Guys trying to make sure I don't get that? Damn, that, like, what the fuck? Oh, fine, I'll do it your way, game. Hey! Oh. There we go. Gotta work on that gravity, Klonoa. Wasn't even thinking when I threw that one. Ah! It's time to be bad at games o'clock. Again, right as we're at the end of this, I might add. Oh. Fuck. But yeah, as for Warhammer fluff, I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I didn't really follow. I don't follow the lore or the factions too heavy. I just know that what Mandalore said about it was true. Where he's like, you have the guy who literally designates each game with one of the people being his big favorite. What's with all the hearts, game? What's with all the hearts? What am I about to run into, game? Aww. Oh well. If you ever need help with that, I'm your guy. I'm not gonna say I won't take you up on that offer, because there might be a time where I do. But I have so much stuff I'm juggling. But what the fuck? I have so much stuff I'm juggling without, like, needing another, like, full thing of lore in my head. My head is already so, like, full of vast, useless information. Oh. I hit the button. Space Marines! There we go. Finally did one of those correctly. Okay, now this time... No, now this time... Throw the thing. We already got it, but that's all we had to do. Drew, I won't put it full with lore, only if you're covering a game about you need a little help. No, my clear distinction with Warhammer is like metal boxes memes. That's about it. They come at us in their metal boxes. Yeah, there we go. Solid right there. Right on cue. Perfect gem grab. Yeah, it actually went pretty good. Yeah, the yellow shit's gone. Okay. Platforming. Oh yeah, cool staircase time. I love the way this looks in the original game too. It looks so neat for a 2D game. Oh, we broke it. Wahoo. Yay. So I love that I've gotten all of these other ones done perfectly, but I missed one on the first fucking stage. The time of restoration. Yippa! Random rant. People in my neighborhood are still setting off fireworks. Uh-huh. Yep. We actually got real lucky with that this year, and no one's been complete assholes. Last year, there was a group of teenagers who decided to be real funny to set off one of those 40-shot ones at 4:30 in the morning. Every single person in town wanted them dead. Mother. Well, Poe, have you been lying to me? A Teletubby! Oh. Wahoo! You were an anime girl all along. You were wearing a frog outfit the whole time. I promise to tell you everything later and not be a huge fucking dick about it. We've been friends forever, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a puppy. Try one last time forcing into DX11. Don't ever hear from me again, it's because I've gone to bed. Well, I wish you an early good night just in case then, solid. Wahoo! More good music. It just won't stop! Imagine finding out your cinnamon roll buddy is royalty. Now it is turning into an anime. And she was space princess the whole time. Damn it. Anya. Here's your platforming challenge, Klonoa. Jump on the things perfectly. Or die. No, you dick! Skill issue. It's about to turn into one. We have lost more lives from this one level than we have throughout the rest of the game. made it. Get out of here. You moved backwards on purpose. Forcing the game to 120 FPS and DirectX 12 got me to the main. Holy shit. Haha! Ah. I think we were just going to take damage to that. So setting it at a higher frame rate and forcing it back into DX, that is ridiculous. Why? Whoops. Messed that one up. You. Stay right there. You. Get over here. Thank you. But I'm pretty sure... Did I throw a bomb at this one? Yeah. I ain't having to perform brain surgery to get a game post 2000 to run. Yeah, you know, if it was an older freaking PC game, it'd be understandable, but... Yeah. Hey. Okay. Bring the enemy back? VMs make that a lot easier. Oh, yeah, I virtual machine everything. But sometimes virtual machines are not enough. Even after tweaking all sorts of settings. I am amazed at some of the games that we had to run on stream. And how many times I had to say, thank God we had Windows 3.1, otherwise we would have never played this fucking game. I hate that that's a thing I have to, like, actively think about. Door opened. Slide, slide, slide. Pretty Wii game is pretty again. Oh wait. Back in the main room. Yeah. No, it wasn't. I'm just being dumb. It's getting to be that time of night. Step to the beat. Next part. Hey, remember that platforming you were doing earlier? Do it again. Oh! Oh, well. At least we don't have to get the collectible again. Hey! Oh my god, Drew, can you jump? The jumping isn't what's throwing me off, it's the staying on. My PC is not happy with this game. The game just flashed a blue checkered pattern. Temps are fine, so it's the game. What the hell is going on with that? Yeah, no, no, no. Ah. Stand over here. Hey! Rude! You Kirby wannabe enemy wannabe? Help? Help? Hey! Why don't you take off your extra hat and throw it at him? Bad, sit. Almost there. There's just the one more door after this one, and then we're done with the level. Ah, damn it. Try again. Try again. Try again. What are you doing? You just gotta grab one, man. Ah. Klonoa, we should not be having problems picking up an enemy. We've been doing it the whole game. Why you gotta make this difficult? Ugh. I'm gonna try floating in place and grabbing it. Or not. Why would you... No! Come on! You know what? My man. All you gotta do is grab one of them. There's two of them there. And the problem is when I do grab one, I'm not expecting to grab it, so I accidentally throw it. What a great game. I don't remember this being an issue before. And I clipped through the platform. Hard mode was accidentally activated. Manya. Now, Klonoa, I need you to do something for me. We need to beat this game tonight. I'm not taking no for an answer. Okay. I was waiting to miss that throw. Agony, despair, even. I was gonna go through all that, finally grab the enemy, and then I was gonna whiff the throw. Hey! No! Damn it! What's the big idea? Ah. Stop. There we go. So even though running LibreOfficer is more taxing to my GPU and hired gun is touching it like it's generally stroking a lever, it still runs like ass. It always astounds me when certain games are like way more taxing on my CPU than others. Like, just randomly out of the blue when I go to my orbiter sometimes in Warframe, it's just like, yeah, so Warframe's gonna use your entire fucking CPU right now. Are you okay with that? Like, not really. Well, fine, because it's happening. And then, like, you'll enter a mission and it's like, oh yeah, it's only using like 40% of your CPU, even though this is just a huge-ass fucking map. Biscuit for a biscuit. Oh, we're not gonna make that. Oh! We made it. Are you kidding me? You're, there it is. No! Saved it at the end. Combine everything you have learned up to this point, Klonoa. All the enemies, all the challenges, all the puzzles. Well, that's not really fair, is it? Still did it. Hey! I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. I'm enjoying the stream way too much. Yeah, no, I am just having fun playing my boy. And of course, no matter how many times I've played and beaten these games, there are always parts that hang me up. Such as games. Like, I've played and beaten through, like, Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay more times than I can count, and I will still fuck up certain sections of that game. Literally everything in the mines, I hate. It's the worst part of the game for me. Hey, good to see you, John! We are nearing the end of the first Klonoa right now. And somehow taking damage, fully recovered me. Getting back up on the platform. And now we're just biffing everything. Now we're just biffing everything. Smooth moves like smooth little babies. Alright, come on, you boomer cutter wannabe. You gonna spawn him back in? Or is it gonna wait till I hit the bottom? It is. Smooth brain skill. Oh, come on. Try again. Shouldn't have gone to the V3. Why? Why? Just why would you anyways? Just general surgeon's warning tip. Just don't do it. Solid, you take that back right now. Take it back right now. Alright, can we do the trick? Nope! So you can usually just grab the other guy and jump over to the other one. There's time to drop to the bottom and do all three of them, but, yeah. I've seen people say that one, but I'm not going there for opinions. Just the curiosity. No. No, Solid. Refuse. Absolute refuse. And yet, we somehow still ended up back up with 31 lives. Okay, Jesus Christ. We made it. The big one. I'm not saying I want it, but fortune. No. No. Leave the cinnamon bun alone. Be eliminated. Still waiting on Psy Games to release horse gotcha game. Oh no, the bad guy is still the bad guy. Daddy. Aggressive Wahoo. Yeah. I love how crunchy Gaddis' voice sounds. Yeah. Wahoo. Defeated Wahoo. Oh, now he's... That laugh was definitely, like, final SNES boss. Hey, you gonna let me move? Hello? Oh, there it goes. That was really freaking weird. Oh. Whoops. He's trying to turn the other way. Hard mode, we just stop your controller from working. Every 5 seconds, your inputs just stop registering. Ah, damn it. I got the last one. Yep. I put you in the fucking... in the fucking dryer. How does it feel, Klonoa? This reminds me of a stage that we made in Smash Bros. Ultimate. We literally called it the spin cycle. The only winning move to that stage was was to just play as Kirby. The fuck, they put the furry cat in the spin cycle. Ah. Get. Omae wa mou no shinderu. Why, yes, I do play pinball with my troops. Have this cool triangle. Just get so pissed off you literally explode. Everyone is here! Except Grandpa, he's fucking dead. Also, you have a murder dog. Yeah, I remember that from the trailers and everything. You did it! You saved the world! And now the lies can begin. I knew we should have kicked that thing off. Oh no, the bad guy is still doing bad guy things because just kick it, Phantasy, he said the name. Emote. Oh wait, wrong guy. The perfect nightmare. Is the perfect nightmare one where I can control everything that happens in it? Well, I guess not. Oh god, it's a fat cheating! Everyone panic! Puppy! Time to pull out the 11th hour superpower. Everyone, get out your Chaos Emeralds! Let's go! Good thing we were all here at this exact moment for this power. Otherwise, we might not have time to finish this. Dippy da puppy. Dippy puppy. Motherfuckers, they just left us behind. Ore? Yahoo! Remember what they were talking about earlier? Chupa. Yay! All right, last one. It's boss time, baby. Oh god, he activated his RGB lights. Aurora Boreal. Our secret power is we just brought fucking guns. Yeah, I think you've been murdering everyone else with the game. It surprisingly works great in the final boss. What the fuck are these? Why am I not just batting them out of the way? Whatever. Poof. Oh, wow. Completely forgot I should have thrown it at the other dudes. But still. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no! No! Bad! No! Bad! No! Ah! I can't. No. Bad. Bad, Zetsume. Hey! Missed. Alright, just one more. Ah, you dick. Yeah, we're doing real bad on this fight. It's still got a couple more phases. Boom, boom, boom! No, 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 no! Hey, Klonoa, ever play Chrono Trigger? Behold the faces of evil. You must conquer each. Nope, you, yeah. You cannot grasp Nahatome's attack. Oh, why? There we go. Oh, is that on top of me? Why? Hey! I held up. I think Klonoa really doesn't want me to win the game. There we go. Ah, missed. Ah, didn't whiff it that time. What's that one laser doing? What's it doing? And we whiffed it. And, yeah. We can't die. We have to keep the 31 lives we've had the whole game. What'd I tell you? Well, this sucks. And now it's a Kingdom Hearts fight. Did I miss? You might have. Oh, jeez. Well, there's that hit. So long, 31 lives we've had the whole time. We've somehow kept that exact number for a while. I didn't mean to do that. No, levitate. It is your destiny or something. Oh. Why am I suddenly forgetting how to do this? I'm pretty sure you just gotta slam dunk him into the cannons. I mean, it is what you're supposed to do. Pride hurts Klonoa. What does Namco mean? There we go. Now we just gotta do that a couple more times. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. But Klonoa, can you taste with all the colors of the wind? Oh god, oh, I forgot there was 3. Oh, I made it. Right, let's get ahead of this cannon. Ah, you dick! Let's get that last one. Damn it! Oh, wasn't gonna get to it before the fireball did. Come here, little guy. Get fucking dunked on! I look over to the right. It's just Kingdom Hearts. You won't hear me say Wahoo! But what will happen to Hugh, Po Hugh? You need to use the power of waking Klonoa. Legitimately, actually. On it! Final Fantasy Origin Chaos music plays as Klonoa punches the bad guy. Need me a homie to heroically sacrifice to win a battle. Did we do it? I hope we did. The cannon's fucking broke. Great reaction face for Klonoa. We saved the diva! Thank God! Now they continue to go on Twitch and take up the front page forever! I look forward to the sequel, Klonoa Oops All Great. You know? That's more accurate than you think. Yahoo! You did it, Klonoa. You saved the world. Now fucking leave it. You never belonged here. Here was never a thing. They didn't know you, and they didn't care to know you. Oh. Little boy is shaking. And then he didn't die. Klonoa, I am a vice. Did you know you can subscribe for free using Amazon? Thanks for the biddies. Wappa! We did it. You couldn't have done it without the audience. Never. Not even once, Willie. I am the tired. I also would not look out of place with a binky in my mouth. I have to glow, Klonoa. My people need me. I'm heading out. Oh, you were right at the end! You gotta see how the story actually ends, though, Nines. And why everyone relates this whole series with being fucking depressed. Just 5 more minutes. Wahoo? 5 more minutes, get my daily dose of depression. You won't when you wake up. Funnily enough, the cute voice acting, like, makes this more depressing for some reason. Like, the English version just kind of, like, wrecks it. I know now that the Buddha means you're lying in Phantomillion. They say games don't teach you anything. This really is 5 stages of grief, yeah. And he doesn't really learn the acceptance until right at the end. Well, bye, Klonoa. So we kill the diva god. And that's it. That's the ending. Be sad. Oh, you thought that cutesy fucking game would have a happy ending? Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Still love it to this day. First time I beat this game when I was a kid, it was just like, I mean, we won, but, like, we're gone, and we're not gonna remember anything that happened, and, oh, it's like, and it will come like a flood of pain. It wasn't actually your grandpa. So, now that I've beaten the game, I gotta see if they managed to put the Switch and the fucking PlayStation versions up yet. Please, I'm not done with Replicant. No, I wouldn't spoil any Nier game for anyone. Holy shit. Fucking... Okay, so the game's up on the Switch store. Nier is sad. That's not a spoiler. This is accurate. This is very accurate. So I'd say both Nier games are ones that just, like, if you're not feeling, like, a little bit depressed and sad for most of the cast by the end, it's like, are you doing it right? And, yep, just searched up on the store. It's still not on PlayStation. You know, where the first fucking game came out on. That put my name on it. Wasn't actually expecting it to use the profile name. You name your profile in the Wii version to whatever your name is. So that's cute that they did that. Get this happy music out of here. Shut the fuck up. Nier games remind me of Crim Fairy Tales. It's just that type of feel. And they should just say, life sucks, kid. Try booze. So, we got a little bit more time, so we'll take a quick look at least the, the first couple stages. Or at the very least, just the first stage for Klonoa 2. Well, now I'm actually going. Have a good night, Nines. But yeah, just to see what it looks like. I'm curious, like, what the first level looks like. So Klonoa just legit forgot the whole thing. Yeah, he goes back and does not remember a thing. It's debated if he remembers some of it or not, because in the first Game Boy Advance game, Empire of Dreams, he seems to remember who Huapo is in that. But it's implied that he only remembers them while he's dreaming. Yep, good night, Willie. So when he wakes up, he forgets the whole thing. Alright, well, we saw the opening last time. Oh shit, I kept the tutorials on, didn't I? Yes. Wait, this one has a pixel filter too? Why? Now it just looks like medieval. No, yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see what people mean about, everything kind of looking like a little too bright and cheerful for the mood. And yeah, like I said, I saw some screenshots of Volk City, and I'm like, yeah, that kind of looks a little out of place. I'm happy they got the physics right, because Klonoa's always been a little slower. Look out! Wahoo! That's fine. So, yeah, this also seems like a great way to play this. We need super speed. We'll do it next time. He should be popping up again in another couple seconds. Yeah, I kind of wish it did like a little fast forward thing with them. That'd be cute. Hello. Yep, this runs pretty damn great. Why does the enemy grab noise sound so chunky in the cave? I don't remember the reverb being there. Yeah, it is a little more chunky than I remember. All the other sounds are kind of muted. But that one's just like, ooh, loud. Jumpa! I wonder if there's a random ass thought I just had. I know. I wonder if there's a subset of Klonoa fans that are like Sonic the Hedgehog levels of pissed off that like Klonoa got a redesign in this. It was like, no, why doesn't he have cat eyes anymore? You know, like when people like complain when Sonic has blue fucking arms. I never had a problem with the redesign. I imagine someone out there does. Sounds like you're making a selection in a old RPG. It kind of does. His eyes are green. No, all your friends never existed. The real you died years ago. Well, I mean, the nice thing is we don't have to deal with all the weird ass fucking PCSX2 patches and everything we had to have the last time. I literally had to download a beta version of an older version of PCSX2 to get that game running well during that stream. And even then, I had issues. Klonoa door to brain shut. It's 4 a.m. here, the sun's gonna... Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for a couple more minutes myself. But yeah, good night, Solid. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Some of the sound effects are louder than other ones. Like, these are kind of okay. And then you do this. And that voice clip sounds a little louder. It's just weird. Oh wow, I missed one. What the hell? I bet I know where it was too. It was one of the other eggs that I missed. Ah, come on. well, there's the fast forward working. What? No sitting on the no sitting on the save screen for like a minute straight every time. Heresy. Not my Klonoa 2. But yeah, it looks great. Like I said before, though, I saw some of the other levels, and I kind of agree with some people where it's like, they really did make some of the other stuff colorful, but I mean, shit, I'm not gonna complain. Everyone gets to play Klonoa 1 and 2 now. I'm happy. I'm happy. More people need to play these fucking games. So before we end the stream... Why don't I show you guys the dumb fucking $20 app? Hang on a second. Oh, I hate it. Oh god! Why is it so loud? Oh god, I just went deaf. Holy shit. Yeah, look at this! You get to listen to the music in this specific app. I wanted these songs digitally, you fucks. I own vinyls of this shit. I just wanted to legally own some MP3s. Is that so much to ask? Stepping Wind karaoke sounds like a stream idea. Oh my god. It is! It's a karaoke version! So you can sing over it! That's perfect! Well, I mean, let's be honest, there's only one song we can listen to while we're looking at the artwork. I mean, come on. Oh, and you can zoom in on specific ones. Well, T-minus 3 seconds before everyone has all this shit online. I'd kill for a physical version of this, to be perfectly honest. Oh, look at Japanese art for the box art. Oh, a postcard for Klonoa 2. Hell yeah! Print that shit out. Oh, and there you go. I think it came with the OG copyright. Yeah, there was a, for the Japanese version, there was a little postcard included with each one. I think there were stickers, too? I might be misremembering that. I like that it gives you the little reference card, so you can translate everything in here. That's cute. Oh, and yep, that's... that's one of the new artworks they did for it. Cute! Alright! That's it. That's what you pay $20 for. Be happy. Don't complain. You also get Namco shit. That was a fun stream. I had a feeling we'd be able to beat the first game. I was about to say, during the stream. So, very happy we could. Thought I'd beat it a little sooner so we could do a little more Klonoa 2, but still worked out by the end. So, yeah. I mean, the Klonoa fan in me is very happy that this exists and it's out. And more people can play Klonoa now, because thank fuck. Every single time someone brings it up, it's like, yeah, you want to play fucking Klonoa, man? Here's what you do. Alright? You learn how to set up an emulator. Oh, you don't want to learn how to do that? Oh, okay, fine. Okay, so, go out and buy a PlayStation 3. Load up your wallet on the fucking website. And then buy the game for $10 on PS3. For the first one. Oh, you want to play the second one? Oh, okay. That'll be $120. You think that's too much? You should try getting a physical copy of the first one in the US. So why did Klonoa swap his comically large dog collar for a comically large zipper? I don't know, maybe someone was a fan of Nomura. I think it was just, I was about to say, the design specifically was to like be a little less cute and a little more like, cool teen attitude kind of thing that we were trying to go for with the PS2 a lot. So, big belt out, big zipper in. If I had to guess, that'd be why. I remember there was reading an interview a while back. I don't remember what exactly was in it, but there was a reason. I think it was something close to what I said. Oh, jeez. So yeah, that was Klonoa Phantasy Reverie series. Again, as a Klonoa fan, I'm very happy a lot of other people get to play these now. For the price they want it for, if it came with some more extras, or even if the dumb fucking $20 thing was included with the game, I'd say yeah, it's kind of worth it. You get the art book, you get the soundtrack. If all that shit was just included as a sound test and an art gallery in the game, I wouldn't turn my nose up at it. The fact that they're like, yeah, pay $40 for the game, then pay $20 for this thing, not even a little bit. Don't like it. Shit value. Absolute shit value. And you don't even get the songs, as MP3s. So go to hell. Biggest gripe with it. But yeah, at least we got to replay through Klonoa 1, and I'm very happy to say the PC port's great. I didn't notice any major issues with it. I mean, the voice acting kind of sounded a little in places, but it was like that in the Wii remake too, so what are you gonna do? But yeah, very, very happy with it as a Klonoa fan. Not so happy with it price-wise, because people are gonna feel like they're really fucking ripped off. Nah. I would give it a solid 6 out of 10. I'd give it more of a 7 or an 8 if the $20 stuff was included with it. It really bummed me out that bad. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here for the night. Thanks as always to everyone who came around. This was a lot of fun. I love going back and replaying this game. It's such a treat. I'll take any excuse to play Klonoa any day of the week. I'm gonna go install this to my Steam Deck and see how well it runs. I hope it runs great. And yeah, I posted it on the Discord. I should hopefully either next week or the week after be in possession of a And a Chantrain Nightmare 3 VHS tape. So the the Nightmare HD project can continue. Very happy with that find. I was also really fucking upset because I almost had the 4th tape too for a decent price, and then I found out it was a PAL region. And unfortunately, PAL region tapes don't work on NTSC, but some NTSC tapes work in certain PAL VCRs, but it does not work the other way around. I just fucking can't stand it. Yeah. Yeah, ouch, yeah. No joke, it was a good price for it, but it still would have been cheaper for me to just pick up a converter. So I was like, I can't justify doing that and picking that up. So I'll wait and see. Yeah. It's a good thing Bamco listens, so you didn't have to play the Wii part. I threatened him with a bad time, and they conceded. Oh, man. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to wrap things up here for the night. Thank you again, everyone coming around. I hope you guys have a great weekend. And hey, if you liked what you saw, and if you can get it at a decent price where the regional pricing isn't going to kick your ass, please, for the love of God, save my boy. Bye, Klonoa. I love him. He deserves better. He does not deserve to be thrown into the same lot as, fucking Gex and goddamn Bubsy. Fucking Bubsy came back before Klonoa did. Ugh. Anyways, you all have a great night. Stay safe. Take care. Wash those hands and enjoy your weekend. Have a great one, everyone.